Uh, we start now. Pick up, buddy. Daily life of the iPad or what? Hey, bro. Fucking don't give up on me yet, buddy. Still have some art to be done through. Come on. Maybe it wants to be on sound for a couple of seconds. Here we go. Okay. Back to reality. Oh? Yo, view this. Holy. Yo, thank you, man. That's a pretty nice start of the stream. Yo, thank you very much for 5 gifted, man. Yo, I'm doing great. Now I'm doing even better, you know? Yeah, I've been doing great. Thank you, man. How have you been? Doing great, just starting a new piece, you know, the usual stuff. The daily routine of starting a new artwork. Trying to art as much as I can. Yo, nice. It's nice to hear that. Let's go, dude. Let's do some art together today. Draw along. What is it that you're doing? Like, what kind of art? What kind of pieces you're trying to bring yourself to do? Okay. Now some local colors. That's how it goes. It's like this, but I don't really like this tone, so I'll probably go purpley in this. on orbiting drawing art for Sonic and Jet Set Radio. Wait, like actual, what do you mean, like for Sonic and Jet Set Radio? What are those? Well then, doing your own characters is always fun. Oh, yo, that's dope, man. Nice. Cool. Cool, man. That's really nice. Is there any music playing or? Dragon Blade Day Part 2. Oh yeah, something's playing. Something's cooking. Hey Dragontos. So you're trying to like motivate yourself to do more art outside of work pretty much? I assume that's work for you. Don't get paid is an artist, so I'm trying to grow. Wait, so are you like, what is about this collab for fan artists for old games? Do you not get paid there, really? Why would you do it then? Oh, interesting. I see. Well, building connection to a community is definitely a good thing. Yeah, but you know, if you feel like participating in a project, even if you don't get paid, like it's you know, I've done that too, like a while ago, but it's like if you feel like that's the right choice, that it is probably the right choice for you. So nothing there to you know, to blame you for or anything. Also, that project is probably like good for your portfolio and stuff too. So there is that. Hey, Alone? Yeah, man. Yo, glad you noticed. It's been like that for 2 streams already, and I'm vibing real hard. It is... Well, I'm very much used to that, but yeah, like painterly stuff, it kind of... It used to bother me a lot, but now I just accept the unevenness of the texture. It's not even like a... I mean, I guess it is, like, in a way, texture. Not a grainy texture, though, that's for sure. But yeah, I kind of am more fine with it. I just kind of vibe. And yeah, at least for now, I'm, like, enjoying it very, very much. High sailing? Wait, what does sailing mean? Oh, ceiling. Oh, that's how you spell it. I thought you spell it differently. Okay. High ceiling brush. Well, yeah, I actually would not recommend painting with it. But out of 4 years of me doing art, probably 2.5 of those were spent with painting with this. Actually, put this here. Okay, let's try that out. Should do stream start timer to let people catch up? Oh, I used to do that, man. That's kind of gay. I don't like doing that. I like to just get in and, like, I'm getting here to draw, you know, not to fuck around. Fucking voluntarily creating a waiting room for your own stream? What are you on about, man? You either go live or you don't. Some people do it for like 20 minutes. I'm like, dude, if I click on your broadcast, I want to see the broadcast itself. I don't want to see your the live in X minutes. Are you kidding me, man? And some people have it like, I swear, for 20 minutes. And I just join there. If I see that, I immediately unfollow and just never come back. Like, I get if you do that for an event, right? It's like, if you're hosting an esports event and you actually, like, people want to not miss a second of it because it's, like, pre-planned, scheduled, you know, people are, like, getting ready for it and stuff like that. But, dude, I'm just drawing furries. Let's be honest, if you miss an hour, if you miss 30 minutes, like, you're not missing much, you know? If you miss a stream, you don't miss much, because I post it later. So, yeah. The speed you miss a lot? I'm not sure if that's, like, desirable for people, you know, to, like, to see the process that much. Hey, Waffle. But I used to do that, Alu. Like half a year ago, basically. I just... Yeah, I have, like, my mind set on certain things when it comes to streaming and stuff like that. I want to do it my way, not any other way. But that's a good suggestion from your part, you know? Like, I see the concern. I just don't feel like I want to do it that way. Watching what's gay? Yeah, that's also pretty true. It is also true. We drew on Panda today, by the way, Sunshines. In case you didn't realize it yet. Panda time. Best food race? Okay, I don't know about that. But it's out there. There are actually, like, race-wise, there are very little pandas in World of Warcraft, I feel like. It's the least played race, probably. And, well, it's kind of accurate with the species. You know, they're going in instinct in, distinct in real life and in the game, too. So I guess it's pretty accurate. Orbi conventions? Conversions. Wait. Legs, snake bodies, wings. The fuck is that? The Furby's a little angry furry thing, isn't it? Like the kid's toy or something like that? What the hell? Long Furby. Bro, I'm legitimately afraid. Terrified. You'll forgive me if I do not type that right now? Maybe like save it for later for dessert. Of course. Fucking hell. You know what makes it even worse? The human hands. Yeah, it's pretty cursed. It's quite fucked up. But hey, this is what it's all about. That's life, man. That's life right here. That's what people do in their free time. Yeah, that's not XDD in my walls, that's XDD crawling outside of my walls. On the ceiling. That's what it is. It's way worse, man. Way worse. XDD inside on the outside. That's what it is. The sword is kind of... it's my first time drawing this sword. This is actually a very iconic sword for a while. It'd be a good time drawing it. Drawn dog into Furby drawn dog? Oh, no. Okay, that's quite interesting. I mean, you have to come up with that idea first, right? That's gotta come out from somewhere. Actually, I have an interesting idea for this one. I wonder how to implement it though. It's... Okay, we're getting into some uncharted territory, Sunshines. Creepy music? Yeah, it's the... Long Furbies, man. Long Furby music. You thought you were safe here on the stream? Hell nah. Long Furby time. So yeah, I'm actually interested in trying something new. Trying some new stuff out. On Darius? That's a solid suggestion, my man. It was actually next. Kunlai Summit. You know what I think about Kunlai Summit? Not much, man, not much. I don't fucking care about it. That gave me a good frog idea? Oh no. Oh no. You guys know what happens whenever you feed Dragonta's ideas like that. Oh no. My man is ready to give birth to something terrifying once again. Hate Pandaria music. I actually do. I don't like all this like Eastern aesthetic. Like it's I appreciate it, but it's just not my thing, you know. I don't really vibe with it. Because if you do, you're kind of weak, you know. True, your favorite expansion? Yeah, and you know, there are a lot of peeps out there. Nothing wrong with being one. Other than, you know, all the downsides of being one, of course. Which there are plenty. But yeah, I would actually like to do the Pandaria time running thing, or whatever it's called. That sounds pretty fun. Wait, actually, Al, do you know, like, are you going to be able to get recolors or, like, the challenge mod sets? Or no? The Pandaria thing? I don't know if you kept track of all the stuff they've been teasing about it. I think it's coming out, like, mid-May or something? First idea is done already. Do I check my DMs? Oh no. I knew that would be that. I don't like how it like doesn't end at the bottom, Dragontos, because you see like each frog it kind of stands on its own. It has so like maybe make a it gotta like you cannot apply that it like goes down. It gotta be contained like the whole thing within the image. Haven't been active WoW since the start of Shadow. Oh, really? I thought you were playing all the time, Alo. Yo, what made you take such a long break? Or somebody in YouTube chat typed, well, who do we have here? Who do you think you have here, bro? Just me. Money? Wait, really? Are you out of money to play WoW? Or you just don't have time? You just don't want to pay sub, or what's the deal? YouTube link, good evening. Fucking hell, why do you make me click this? Same ways to maximize misery, man. Good evening, good morning. Fuck, good morning, man. It's 5 in the morning now. Guess what we're drawing, buddy? We're drawing furries. Yay! Yo! Ooh. Anything but that? No, man. It's already processed. In process. To be a furry with anime eyes. Why? Because I can. I can't do that. I'm unstoppable, man. Hinged. How cute is that? Incredible, man. Incredible. Little bear girl. Wouldn't you want to have a little bear girl for yourself, huh? I mean, I wouldn't, but you probably would. Look at her. Just chilling there. Minding her own business. Isn't it nice? Isn't that what the life is about? No, feels tired, man. No, it's not about that. Let me go. She even has a crown. I don't give a fuck, she's a queen of furries, man. We'll have some booba here involved too, so stick in, sunshines. You're in for the ride. She's cute, I'll admit it. Yes, man, yes. Now submit fully. The first way to increase your misery would probably be to watch Mark Brunt video first thing in the morning. Wait, what's the Drake about? The fuck? It's like a reaction to Drake leaks or something? Dude. You're cursed. Oh, you're drawing Zalatav? Yo, nice, man. Send a whip. A whip. In Archer. I'm curious. It doesn't look like Morgana. Morgana is very fucking uninspired character. You know what's the interesting story behind Zalatav, by the way, Karsi? For non-WoW people, she's... You used to have this artifact as like a Shadow Priest. Knife artifact. It will talk to you. And then, you know, the person who was seemingly in the artifact get out and it's her. Mm-hmm. Her redesign looks good. I mean, technically she hasn't had a design before that. It was just fucking blank model. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty interesting. She used to be like trapped in a dagger, and now and then she got out. It's pretty cool. What's lore? Wait. Yeah, what's lore? Wait, Legends of Frontier. Oh! Oh, you're talking about the... Okay. Yeah, I get it, The League stuff. Hearthstone, if it was good. Bro. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know a single thing about lore. Hearthstone, if it was good. You know what I find that drawing with this style, you use way less adjusting modes or adjustment layers. You gotta pick colors by hand because otherwise they would just not work. It's actually pretty interesting, and I enjoy this practice quite a lot. Like there is no adjustment mode that can like uh, that can replicate the weirdness of your mind and the way you come up with colors. Consistency matters to you if you're talking about initiative stuff. Why are you saying that? What is it related to? Consistency in colors. Okay, like I just don't get the what you're replying that. You know, this would not get you consistency. Nice, man, nice. I mean, that's quite a lot for 30 minutes too. I would say don't like. I bet you spend a lot of time on the face already. Like, don't do that. Leave it for later. If I were you, I would have tried to work on the left arm more for now, because like, you know, mainly kind of doing the pose and the main silhouette stuff. Like, don't jump into the face too early, man. Especially with this painting stuff, it's like literally not necessary at all. Like you'll do it later. You can color yourself and not using layer modes. Yeah, how's that? How would that make you less consistent though? I don't think it would be like more or less consistent, to be honest. It's just different. Different, and let's be honest, it's cooler. Too lazy to discuss it? I feel you, man. You want to be happy with it in this moment? Yeah, sure, of course. It's yeah, it's okay, man. Like to find a way how you enjoy working is like way more beneficial than to like listen to some advice or whatever. It's like if or like follow someone else's or workflow. Just like, yeah, if you like it this way, then go for it. It's good. Gold ball and meditating on top of the mountain. Let's ban the stuff. Yeah, if you just find something, some like part of your workflow that you really enjoy, just fucking stick with it, man. Let's go. There is no right way to do it. I actually only now start to clock it, because it used to be like, I used to be very caged, you know, like in my perception of like what is right and what is wrong in art. But now kind of just let go of all of this stuff. Yeah, I would just in general recommend for you to focus on the main shape overall and only then jump to the face. Because like you actually might like the tricky part with the painting is that um the general pose, like you kind of gotta work it backwards in a way. Like mm, you don't refine stuff until way later on, and you just gotta accept that at first it will look very messy. Hey though, Dorito brush? No, no, what are you saying, man? What are you calling my love? Calling it a Dorito? The fuck? You mean? Thank God she didn't hear you say stuff like that. Hinged. A bit hard for me? Yeah, that's I would say that this approach requires way more experience, so... But it's worth gaining experience in it too, you know. You know what probably also requires patience. You gotta be way more patient for it to work. Lovely art, thank you, Sunshine, thank you. Trying to, well, only starting this piece, so... Trying to find interesting elements about it. Trying to figure out how the character looks and everything. This kind of stuff. Not necessarily sure in the color scheme so far. I like the switch into gold and green, but for the blues and it asks for some cyan, is what I feel, but I'm not sure how to implement it yet. Shoulder pad, yeah. I mean, it'll take way more work, of course, but I just wanted to get the spikes down to see like what the kind of feel they create. Brush icon. Yo, what the hell is that? I actually didn't notice that. That's a little skull on her leg actually here. Okay, that's kind of badass. I have a... Why can I actually link it to you? I have this man for the reference. The pose, yeah, I have nothing for the pose other than just winging it. I tried to look for something, but then I was like, yeah, I couldn't be bothered. Honestly, I don't like... I hate looking for poses and I hate looking for references. The fuck is that, Carsey? Or is that, Mr. Carsey? We genuinely apologize. You're banned from Wowhead. Oh, yeah! What did you do to them, man? What did you do? Shader wrongly set up on this 3D model? Or shader? Who's shader? Are there any shaders in here? Her body's made out of metal. Well, this is like what furries are like in WoW. They're strong and powerful. Made out of metal. They don't compromise. So don't fuck with them. I mean... Or do. No, but what are you saying though? What do you mean, body's out of metal? You mean how, like, the... I think it's how the model is in the game too, man. I don't think it creates... Oh, there is some difference in shading on, like, the shoulder pattern on her body too. There is some difference. Is that what you mean? Just, like, different lighting on materials? No, but compare it to the shoulder pad. It reacts differently, I think. Not like it's perfect, to be honest, but it's not like it's metal. But yeah, she does look pretty reflective though, that's true. Metal, no metal. Really, there are no more like significant materials to separate on. You're saying their model viewers dog shit, is that what you're trying to say? Am I getting it right, man? Maybe you're trying to imply that I'm dog shit too, huh? Is that the case here? I'm not sure if that's the model viewer that is like working not as intended, or is it actually like that in the game? I mean, that sounds like a significant thing. I would have like noticed it in the game. But on the model viewer, it also looks like in the game. So I'm not sure. Maybe, man, you're just being too picky, you know? You just don't like furries, so you want to pick on them. Do they really deserve that? They're trying to be nice. They're just being themselves. And hide one of your shoulders in game, you can, Alu, yeah. Like, this is where blue can come in. It's a reflective light. From God knows there. God knows where. But I'm pretty sure it does look the same in game though. Like the model viewer is pretty accurate. So I don't know, but maybe actually he's like that in game. Yeah, although don't you want to come back, by the way? Don't you have an urge to come back and play again? Sorry. Just got a little bored, you know. Hey dude, so what stops you? You just don't want to pay? Money. But it's like 15 a month though, isn't it? It's like not a lot. Just one free artwork, man, you're settled for like half a year. $40 for expansion? Oh yeah, and then you'd have to buy another one. Oh, you can actually buy only the new one. It's like 70, man. 70 bucks. Or 60, I don't remember. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of money though. That's a luxury to afford that stuff. And then, to even spend your time there. I hate this music, by the way. No, 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 you're not doing this. It gives me ligma. Enough of panda stuff. It's already too much for me to draw it. I don't need the music. I don't need the music to do audio damage on top. No, 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 no. We don't need that. Storm Song Valley Ost. Oh no, man. Gotta fucking look for it now. Storm Song Valley. What is it even? What's the... What is even the location it is? Where is it from? Spires of Arak. This is what I want to listen to. UFU Storm Song Valley, but I promised them. Cultura. Oh, yeah, true. I just didn't know the English name of it. Where is it? Hold on. Bro, Suramar music? Fucking peak though. Hold on. Wait there for a second. They're all not in order. You can find it. Wait. Oh. Stormwind, no parents. Sort of. No, man, I cannot find it. But I give it a fair try, so... We're listening to this for now. If I stumble upon it, we'll listen to it. Sorry, bro. Oh, you found it even. That's from a different guy. Ambience. Okay. Let's go. Hardcore ambience. It's not too much of an ambience though. Little concern. Much birdie sounds and shit. Oh. Yes, with ambience. Okay, okay, let's give it a try. With ducks and shit. Yeah, though, probably. Probably. Hey, Elijah. You. Elijah, you're doing some furry art, buddy. What do you think? What do you think about the furry art? It's very furry. Very art. I'll figure it out, though. Don't worry about it. It's the least of my concerns here. Got a problem with your drawing? No. Do you have a problem with it? What? Man? I didn't ask anything. I'm just chilling. Chilling free art, man. I didn't ask anything. Yep, though, it indeed did. Got vastly better. It just healed on its own. So now we chillin'. Yeah, I mean, I'm also using wrist straps, you know, like those fuckers that you put on your wrist that make you, like, less mobile but more stable in a way. Now I'm trading those. I don't have my own yet, I borrowed them from other people. But they work. They work. Little extra protection when training. I get that I painted on single layer, I want to delete stuff. What about you though? Experiencing any wrist issues or are you good? A strong man? Hell no. Fuck. No, that's uh I mean that's probably the least appealing sport in the universe to me. Strong man. You gotta be fat to do that. That's not what I'm about. Powerlifting? No, same thing. You don't injure your wrist in powerlifting, I think. You injure your knees. Unless you want to lift tons of weight, but that's the whole point of the sport, though. How would you not want to do that? Would you require straps only on wrists? Olympic weightlifting. You pretty much never see people lifting without straps. Or wristbands, rather. Wrist straps. Yes, wrist straps. Yeah. Wait, about Olympic weightlifting? No, I don't think you asked. That's an okay ost, but it doesn't like tickle my pickle, you know? It's not the ones that they've had in Legion. Those were just like fucking pumping, man. Something about osts in Legion was just something else. They just don't make those anymore. It's from him and Suramar. Suramar was peak, man. There was nothing better than Suramar ever since. And before that too. Suramar was peak. peak male performance. Perhaps, man, perhaps. I don't know. But yeah, in Olympic weightlifting, you have to, like, hold your weight overhead. And whenever you do that, like the barbell, it lies on your wrist. And, you know, little mistake of, like, in distributing the pressure unevenly may, like, result it pressuring, like, some side of the wrist more than the other. It may result in an injury. Because there's fucking no muscles there, you know, in your wrist. It's kind of dumb. There's even nothing that you can do to, like, protect it by yourself. You gotta put a wrist strap on. Avoid doing that one? Bro, what do you mean that one? That's the whole sport. Not worth it. No, man. I told you, I do Olympic weightlifting. Yeah, of course. Why would I do anything else? That's the coolest sport ever. Yeah, I don't do bodybuilding, man. I kinda... I mean, no offense to you, man, but I kinda feel like bodybuilding is gay. In fact, it's pretty gay. Risky? Not really. Not really. You know what's risky? Could hurt your fabulous hands forever. Risky is pushing it in any sport. But doing it in moderation is, you know, it's cool. Plus with no art. No, man, don't worry about it. Drawing for five hours with no breaks is more injury risking for me than, you know, training. Yeah. I mean, being alive is kind of risky if you think about it, so we gotta take what we can out of it. I'm actually not sure about this direct light. It's kind of ass. Yeah, bro, but I recommend you to try other sports and not really worry about if they're risky or not. Like, you know what's the most common injury? Like 90% of all injuries is an overuse injury. It's not whenever you drop something on yourself or something twists as you do stuff. No, those things are very rare. In fact, you have to be quite an idiot to do that. What's mostly, like, the most injuries that people get is you train, you don't recover enough, some part of your body doesn't recover enough, or you do exercise in a way that stresses a certain part of your body too much. Then it doesn't recover, you stress it out more, and it fucking breaks. In fact, it doesn't break in a second. Sometimes it takes you months and years to develop those injuries, but those are the most common. You don't just drop shit on your head and everywhere else. So yeah, don't be afraid to try other sports out because they're way more fun. At least in my experience. Yeah, and it's like, even if you do everything right, you might just like overload yourself. For example, like if I start squatting every single day right now, like I wouldn't be sore. This is the thing, like I squatted yesterday, fucking to the point of pure exhaustion. Today, I'm like, my muscles are fully recovered, like my legs are not sore at all. But I know if I'm gonna squat, my knees are going to fucking become sore. It's not about the muscles, it's about the knees at this point. I actually don't like the light here, for the most part. Especially on her. I don't want to make the lighting stronger. Darker. Let's actually try this out. You want to make that light, you could commit more like a campfire. Wait, what? I don't get what you mean. You link by the campfire? No, the light is coming from the top left corner. Campfire would be down up, not top down. Change where it's coming from? Why? Well, your suggestions are very intriguing. Why? I already have it painted like this. Why would I change it for a campfire? She looks like a hamster, honestly. My pandas don't look like they're pandas. I gotta maybe do more of the eye thing. Panda eye thing. Where they haven't slept for a decade. Or maybe that's the only thing that they did. Is sleep for a decade. She does? Yeah, man. Well, fuck. I don't see it now. You know what? Nothing is wrong with being a hamster. You know, hamsters are also... Have you actually watched a very like emotional video that is called Hamster Hell? Karsi recommended it to me. It's actually brilliant. So if you're on your own for like 10 minutes, just watch it. It's perfect. Prefer it this way. Now she's more of a panda. And then I guess round ears too would be kind of cool. She's a panda. Look at those. Yeah, she's just chilling. She's doing all right. I guess I'm gonna go take a little break. It's about time. Get myself some tea. Yo. Right. What's going on? What's going on, guys? The arting, I hope. What do you think about this piece so far, by the way? I feel like it rocks. Like it's coming out pretty good. Of course, not finished by any means, but I kinda enjoy the directions, the direction the colors and everything is taken. It's a little bit on the dark side. It's actually interesting because the character looks bright, right? But the whole piece overall is pretty dark. Oh, which made me realize, maybe I just lighten up the whole thing together. This is what you do. Hello, Mr. Common. Quite dark for such a cute character? True, man, true. What, is she depressed or something? No. Give her a little bit different vibe to this. Oh, no, that's too bright. It's pink. Hey, Alamart. Yo. I think even less, man. Even less brightening. Oh, I really don't like this. Whatever. I'll correct it later. Stars in the background. Incredible. You'll get some stars in, man. Just for you. Just for you, Cameron. You're such a romantic person. Quite dark for such a cute card. You're so on point too. I think you may go even as far as change the color here of the background. It's actually pretty like. Fuck! I want to do the dark fantasy stuff though. Yes, she's a cute character, but she's in a dark fantasy setting because she's on my canvas. Okay. She's been through bloodbath just now. She's recovering. Her experiences were so horrific that the whole color palette of the world has shifted. Change the expression then. She looks happy. She has to be confident. How long will you stream? For at least 3 more hours, man. I have nothing better to do in my life. I have no friends, I have no family, no loved ones. I sit here by myself in a shirt and underwear on. At least 3 more hours of suffering, so you're good, mate. You're good. Maybe she's fucked in the hair. I mean, that's true, but why is she smiling now? Doesn't explain the smile. Well, she's supposed to be confident, okay? How do you express confidence? Smirk? I was thinking about a smirk, man. Really smart with this slip, and this one goes down. You're like, hee hee. No, that's just confused. Native language? It's Burundian, man. Burundi. It's a country in Middle Africa. With 200,000 people living there. Pretty chill country, come visit. Also, I like how you low-key said that my English sucks, because it's not my native language. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. If you were me knowing like 7 languages and English being the last one that you approach, you gotta have some fucking accent too, buddy. Mm-hmm. Painting tentacles? Wait, Waffle, what are you doing with Zalatath? Oh no, man. I thought you were doing something safe for work, huh? Hold on, I trusted you, man. She trusted you too. It's safe for work? Like, you mean this version of art, or? Man. Where are you getting the tentacles from, then? No, don't worry, Alamart, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, man. It does, though. That's the truth. Cosmic void stuff, you know. Oh, so you're just like a little bit of artistic freedom is getting involved there. I see, I see. Although with Cosmic Void you don't get tentacles though. That's the thing. It's the kind of the fleshy type of the void where you get the tentacles. With Cosmic Void it's just like pure darkness, stars, this like blue and dark aesthetic, like blue and black. You do know you don't, man. Fuck, where have you seen them? All the Cosmic Void stuff, there is no like old gaudy shit. It's kind of a different type of a void. 'Cause, like, Cosmic Void is just like pure darkness, stars, this like blue and dark aesthetic, like blue and black. You do know you don't, man. Fuck, where have you seen them? All the Cosmic Void stuff, there is no like old gaudy shit. It's kind of a different type of a void. different? Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. It is different. Now erase all the tentacles, man. Don't test me. Erase them now. Hey, Merrily. What else? They do have tentacles. They don't, though. They don't have eyes. No, what else don't have tentacles? Their hair is it's not a tentacle, man. It's like just a breed of hair that is like clumped together. Bread of hair, whatever the word. No, man, just like you're imagining things. You're completely wrong, and you're just ashamed to admit that you've been wrong. And well, it's not a tentacle. It's okay, you know, sometimes you need to just... To move forward in your life, you gotta admit that you've made mistakes. It's okay, man. I'm not going to tell anybody. I don't even need to look it up. I've drawn so many what else, man. I know. I'm a what elf veteran. What's going on here in the background? I'm like trying to come up with something. It makes no sense what it is there. Round tail? She has none. Negative round tails, man. Or wait, do they? What's that? Wait, they actually do. Goddamn pandas actually have a... Wait. Or is that a joke? Guys. This thing, sorry for showing something so inappropriate. It's like a butt. And there's this thing. Can you get banned for showing this on your stream? The hell is that? Do I draw this or do I just, you know, let it be? Tail? So do you actually draw it? Like this? No fucking way. Panda tail? I mean, is that how they really look in life? Yeah, that looks... I mean, you don't even see it though. No, you actually would be able to see it from this angle. Because she's like on the side. About the background, what to do there. It's in the armor. Bro, I just showed you how it works with the armor. It is actually being let go of the armor. It pumps through the armor. No, dude, don't worry, it's perfect. We gotta at least identify that it's not a hamster, that is a panda. That's the least that we can do. Bro, I think it's perfect, man. It honestly enhances the piece. There's nothing else. You're just jealous of it, Waffle. You're just jealous that you don't have a panda girl that is like that. With this little puffy tail. No, man, I know. You get to draw yourself one. If you apologize for the tentacle thing, I'll allow you to draw a panda girl. Did you leave the belly in? Bro, it's like... It has to... It like mentally tasks you to draw belly voluntarily. She's a panda, but maybe we let her like... Okay, calm down there for a second. Yeah, like this. That's more appropriate. I feel like her arms are also pretty long for a panda, but you know what? Fucking... Well, that's the way it is. No, they're not like terribly long. Just maybe if we were to play around more into the panda aesthetic, we would probably make them smaller. Because they're supposed to be like small and chubby, right? Small and chubby people have small and chubby arms too. Small and chubby people. Yo, would you classify yourself as small and chubby, guys? Any one of you? Any small chubbies out there? Just chilling on this beautiful Sunday morning? Hmm? Just small? Yo, bro, same. Small, but at least not fat. That's at least what I say to myself. They have big arms? No, they don't. I mean, to be honest, their arms are kind of normal. Their arms are not even short. It's just if you think about somebody who's like chubby, you'll think about shorter arms. Especially compared to everything else. But yeah, whatever. And she has a crown on. It's the first time I'm drawing this crown, but it actually looks like a piece of transmog that would be very often used in roleplay. Or maybe actually not. People who do roleplay and stuff and dress up their characters, they usually try to not make the most, like, how to say, like, rich looking motherfucker. They're trying to make their character more like grounded in reality and stuff like that. Which something that I actually appreciate a lot. This is my first time drawing this crown. Mm-hmm. Alright guys, what are you drawing today? Aside from Waffle. Because I know that Waffle is mistakenly drawing some tentacles for just no reason. What about the rest of you? Okay, maybe we have had enough of this, by the way. It's been too much. Now listen to this. Old growth. Okay, growth. Not drawing, sewing some art toy. You sewing some art toy? Really? Yo, that's dope. What is it? Oh, that might be Furi too. WAD music? Exactly, man, exactly. This is what it is. Guess what location it would be. Yo, we can play those little games with I can play it with you. Can make you guess locations of the soundtrack. Bloody Angel Dragon? Oh. Yeah, it's not something that you would expect for people to sue. See, Waffle. Try to guess, but think since what doesn't have many locations, you gotta like you only have one try to guess it. Because even if you do just go blindfold, you have like what 20% chance of finding it out. So yeah, think hard, my man. If you fail this, like if you guess wrong Waffle, you'll have to erase all the tentacles and apologize. And you see like what you have me on your monitor, right? You'll have to kiss the area on your monitor where my webcam is. As a part of your apology too. You'll have to kiss the monitor. So be sure to not fuck this up. You have to guess it right. Did this a few hours ago. Yo. Some porn. Nice, man, nice. I like the little thing on her head. It's chilling there. Yo, it's pumping. Holy music. Trying to get better with line art? Really, man, why? What do you think about just forgetting this whole thing and doing painting right away? This is what it's about. It's tough? Yeah, because it's unnatural. Unnatural. Like, there are just some things that humans were not born to do, and line art is one of them. That's why you gotta go straight to the painting. It's kind of like eating plants, you know, they try to sell you on the vegan diet, but your body was just not meant to... It just did not evolve for you to be vegan. It's kind of the same here, they try to say, oh, do the line art, do the line art. You watch Mark Brunt video and he tells you to do the line art. But actually though, you know what you actually need to do is forget all of this stuff. Unfollow Mark, report his channel for harassment, and then just do painting. I get one eye too high up and the head too small. Then you fix that. What sets you apart from making the same mistake in the line art? Yeah, Waffle. Yeah. Nice one, my man. You nerd. Knowing fucking music from a video, from a 20-year-old game from a place that was created 10 years ago. Do you not have a life? Huh? You know what's actually said about WAD? Is that like zones there are so brilliant, but we had fuck shit to do there. Like in Spires of Farak, you've been there like what, twice? I've been there too many times, but actually no though. You haven't like compare it to like starting from Legions, we had at least local quests, right? And in what we didn't have them, so we went through the whole zone, and then we pretty much never had to go back there. Like actually, if you think about it. Imagine if I actually, you know what? I think they'll get to it. They'll get to rework all the old stuff. Leveled all my characters there from 30 to 60. Oh, that's dope. I used to level them in like in first and in Gargrond. I didn't like Spires of Arak for leveling. Water mix? Yeah, dude, that would have been actually badass. BFA remix? No, I still remember BFA, man. Like, I actually remember it pretty vividly. It has been just recently, you know. By the way, come on, I was not joking, but man. That's kind of like, that's what you see me do, right? Like, you saw me start this piece with not a single line. And, I actually consider this being like a way better approach than fucking doing line work. I'll probably be doing today or tomorrow like sketch for a new commission, like a big illustration with many characters again. And I will try to do painting like from the first second too. I'm actually very curious how it's going to play out. You remove all grinds and Azarath shit and gets people to play, gonna be fire. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not fire, but it's just, okay, first of all, zones being like, there being only 3 zones and the other ones are split is kind of ass. Second is, well, it was a good expansion, man, but it was just recently though, wasn't it? It was what, like 4 years ago? 3.5 years ago? I remember it very well. And yeah, WAD would be dope though. Imagine like WAD with like world activities, local quests. Not even the remix. What if they just fucking redid it? In a way. Watch again how you're able to get the face proportions right. Well, you just do like the blob of paint and then you refine it, and it's kind of the same as with drawings, but it's just different method of defining volume or form rather, yeah. Try right, bro. I try to get like all the people who watch me on this stuff. We're trying to get a painters club here. Paint over it. Yep. Should I even like point people in that direction. What if by doing that we're setting them up for failure? Waffle. What if they're not ready for it? Skull shape, right? Skull shape, why? Just do shape of a face. Worlds art more painterly. I mean, what if it's like I set them on this path, they fail, they lose motivation and they quit. That'll be a tragedy. Religion worth spreading. Yeah, what if it's like the last time when common draws, like does art at all? You'll just demotivate the guy. Common, I'm sorry. Sorry, man. Yeah, well, we gotta be more responsible. People are suffering enough already. Common, I know you've been through a lot. And, you know, I'm sorry if I harmed your art motivation. I just I wished you the best, man. Just so you know. I wanted a better life for me and you. Bloody Angel. Guys, just to be sure, I'm not clicking links, but holy, it's actually pretty bloody. And also pretty furry. Yo, the feathers though. Looks dope. But is that a pony though? Hold on there for a second. Alamart, is that a pony? Or an alpaca? It's some kind of a furry, that's for sure. Blood Angel Space Marine. Yeah, I was expecting something like that too. Something dark fantasy. With fucking yeah, with insides coming out of it and everything. Like a patchwork from WoW. I have a pony though. Yeah, the feathers look dope. They call it a dragon. Oh, okay. Alright. Hello, Murray. Not even sure where I'm going with the background, to be honest. Oh. danger. Red gem. Danger. It's getting close. I actually want to hear it better. Hold on. It's lowered for you. And then make it louder for myself, right? No. No. What is this called? Traveling Inspires B. Okay, that's not a very exciting name. But a Monka W indeed. I'm really unsure about the background, man. I like the character, but like, it just doesn't work together with the background so far, and they're so it's like difficult to progress on it more. Maybe just add some Pandaria shit back there. What did they have there in Pandaria? Yeah, guys, let me go take a little break. Be right back, sunshines. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours already, yo. God, time flies by as soon as I like start a new artwork like that. Poor spotted. Drunk, relax. Okay, we gotta figure out the background, guys. You've been fucking doing a terrible job on the background. I have not been happy about that. Actually, making the horizon line lower. Maybe we just do some grass, you know, some grass field. Mm-hmm. What do you feel about the grass field? Sounds like Pandaria. Some grass, and let's make it greener. Mm. Yo, maybe not as green though. Relax. You can notice that. Yo. It is so gold, it's green. You get it? And here we might make it red. Because it's life. It's like that. Hey, Acid. Yo, man. I haven't seen you in ages, man. Yeah, I think I'll keep it at that. That's pretty chill. Like, I'll render it more later, but the overall, like, the background, I think it's fine. I'll do more on the purple kind of fog thing. What time is it for you now? Bro, the allergies. Some goddamn planet is trying to kill me. Trying its best, too. $8 a.m.? Oh, yeah, it's pretty early for you. Damn. You're drunk. Seems like you're stuck, buddy. Seems like there is just no solution to this situation. Fuck, that's how, like, artists quit arting, by the way. Exactly like this. There's just nothing you can do. You're trapped. Have you heard of the, um... fucking, what was the word for it? Cave... Crawling cave story. I forgot the name of the cave, where a guy got stuck and died there because he was stuck and he was not able to crawl back off from the cave. That's pretty much your situation, Trunk. Times for me, it's 3 p.m, man. 3 p.m. I'm dead? Well, luckily you're not in the cave, but I think, man, your art career is pretty much over at this point. I knew a lot of people like that, they all just stopped drawing. You're in the art cave. Art cave looking for some references. F. Yeah, bro, you gotta look for them. You know what I usually do for poses? I usually look on ArtStation for my favorite artists. Just scroll through their illustrations. Looking something that trying to look for something that I like. Also, I don't save shit in advance. I look for it when I need it. Although, I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, gotta calm down on the brightness here a bit. Yep, that's better. You see, we don't need to for the stuff to get too bright, okay? We're trying to create a chill image here. Not trying to scare anybody. And also do some lighting, because if it gets too dark, that means it's too dark, you know? Maybe not as bright. So yeah, bro, just scroll for a station of somebody and find something that you like. Do painting once. Yeah, coming up with poses, it's always like, fuck. Such a hustle, really. Especially whenever you know that the real struggle starts afterwards. You know, all the lighting, all the values, you know, everything. So the pose seems like such a, like, an inconvenience more than anything, really. But then nailing that thing down is very, very important, though. You don't have to... You cannot underestimate how important it is. Actually, this spike is not in the corner, it's in the middle. I don't even know why I put it in the corner. That was so dumb of me. That was reckless. Too many poses that I want to draw, but it takes too much time. No, you have it wrong. No. Let me correct the spikes. Do you know Russian? No, man. That sounds like a very complicated language to learn just for fun. And also, I can't even be bothered working on my English, so yeah, don't expect for me to learn any other language anytime soon, man. Especially Russian. If I was to learn something, it would probably be Korean. Because it's fun, and I like the hieroglyphs that they have. Yeah, Trunk, that is usually how it works, actually. You only kind of imagine the outlines of it, you don't really... You cannot imagine it all the way through. You know, actually, a fun exercise that I do myself is, I try, if I, like, come up with an idea in my head like this, I try to also draw it in my mind. Just think about the brushstrokes that I would do and kind of how it will, like, fill in the gaps. It actually helps. Helps to visualize it better. But yeah, maybe if you stuck at this stage, just like sit down and sketch. That is also pretty useful. Like, fuck the references, just try to sketch it out. And then, you know, once you stumble on some hurdle, let's say you have trouble with the hips, then looking for a reference for hips is way easier than just looking for the whole pose that you like. And then you correct the hips and, you know, everything else you just did by yourself. Yeah, no worries, bro. Wisdom. No worries, man. I wonder if it can do any help to you. Yeah, only for is my crew, bro. For some reason, sometimes I have such an easy time with faces, but then other times I just struggle with them, like I fucking never painted the face before. This time it's very easy. The whole panda thing and you know, for some reason it just comes out naturally. You get a little bit of like Egyptian motifs here in the soundtrack. Interesting. What do you guys think of this piece so far? It's been almost 3 hours. I think it's coming along pretty nicely. It's not the... Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely not the highest that I've gotten with the previous piece, where I was just like fucking impressed with myself, honestly. More space for a head in the council. No, 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 man. No, we don't need to stop this. This is a no. Not the feedback portion. It's the feedback, especially on this. Hey, you. It's like there are people who, no, I just in general your opinion. No, I appreciate your opinion, man. It's just maybe it's a little bit of a too of an inside meme, because I have people who are passionate about telling me this stuff, like stop cropping your characters and shit like that. But dude, that is an intentional choice. Let me just show you that I fucking do that all the time. Bum, bum. Every time, man. It's like this. Every single time. You know? So, you know, you might be not a fan of this, but I am. And I'm not saying it wouldn't be better if I did, like, maybe if I did it differently, but that's... I just have a certain way how I like to see, like, to have my art, and, you know, I think if you don't go in that direction as an artist, you're kind of trolling. You know, if you don't follow your vision as an artist, like, what the hell are you even doing? That's the whole point of being an artist, to be honest, is to develop a vision and follow it. Or push it, even like push it on other people. I don't get how people can paint much without lines. Bro, that has been the theme for past, like, month or month and a half of my art. And I'm even trying to convince other people to do it too. Like, for example, I didn't do a sketch for it. There was not a single line drawn on this canvas, man. Not even in the beginning. You can, like, go back and watch the water. It has been with colors from the first second. That's how you do it, man. Reject the line things. This is what it's all about. Of course you need some practice for it, but honestly, well, that's something that I have adopted recently, so I obviously recommend it. It's fun, it's engaging, it allows you for better results. You get better at it too. Like, I know. Whenever you don't look for... How to say? You know, whenever you kind of combine lines and paintings, you're almost compromised for each and one of them. Like, there's neither paintings and neither drawings, is like some bullshit in between. And I think committing to one of them is actually a fucking win condition. Be it drawing or painting, but it gotta be a full commitment. On one layer? I mean, on two. I have character on one and background on the other one. That's mostly how it goes. Land beach? Yeah, man. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, being a, you know, prioritizing drawing. It just, you know, people don't commission drawings. They commission paintings. That's why, that's what made the choice easier for me. At the hatching? Sure. You don't get to play with colors though, with hatching and shit. And also, you know, can't help but say that it is also something that everybody's doing. Fucking literally everybody and their mom does line art. Who does paintings? Well, I do, and maybe a couple of other artists, but the majority of artists do lines. Can you guys do that? Can you, like, stay straight and put your hands behind your ears, your shoulders behind your ears? Can you do that? Uh, Scientists they have done tests on people, and with 100% accuracy, it's like if you can do this, it means that you're straight. So test it now. Yeah, yeah, okay, good. Blaming homosexual? The fuck? Can but I'm not straight at all, really? What are you? Danger again. Spirals of Rock. I wonder if it gets repetitive. It probably does. It probably has like a couple of themes that this guy just like combines with ambience. What else do you have? Firelands? Okay, we don't play Firelands music. Frostfire Ridge. I've never leveled in that place, but people say it's chill. Femme guys and butch girls? Oh. Interesting. Femme guys. Yeah, do I qualify as a femboy? Asking an expert. Do I qualify? No? The fuck you mean no, man? Huh? Who do I do my hair for? My nails, my eyelashes? All of this for nothing? Budge girl. Have to look more like a girl? No, it's like girls have to be look more like me. No, yeah, the blush makeup? Yeah. Fuck, man, maybe it's the tie. You yeah, maybe it's the clown tie takes all the fanboy energy away. No bust, but they don't have a bust. Like, the fuck? In fact, I have like bigger chest than most girls, honestly. Look at this. Look at those bad boys. Look at them. Oh yeah. Yeah, bro, don't play games with me. You see what I'm about. It actually reminded me how one guy subbed after an ab review. Like a year ago or so. Back when I was still doing it. I think he's still subbed, by the way. One of the longest subs. Yeah, I did do. I think I did do a total of like 2 or 3, and I was like, okay, I'm not a whore. This is fucking too much even for me. Bro, what is this fucking? It's too much music. Magnificent Desolation 2A1. Okay, it's like let's listen to what it sounds like. Magnificent Desolation. Nisharov Intense. Yeah, they would call their songs something like that. Elevator music? No, man. No. No elevator music. Last time I played it, I got Ligma from it, so... I don't want to risk it again. It'd actually be pretty fun to render the sword, by the way. Let's actually get invested into it. I have quite a lot of time for rendering. I think like the main aspects of the piece are in place. I have literally 4 more hours to render this, so we're chilling. We're chilling. I think other than this one, I have like 4 stream commissions left to do. It's pretty nice, I gotta admit. And then we'll get more. My worst nightmare is that I announce stream commissions and fucking nobody messages me, man. Imagine. Although that's like hard to picture because like they've been received pretty well. And the last time I had so many people like contacting me, it was nuts. So I expect no less this time around. Actually, let's make it the same color. Actually, yo, S, you still here, bro? I actually have one question for you as an expert. So I don't really get it. Like, why, because like the femboys, the thing about them is they're feminine, right? So why not go for girls right away if you're looking for feminines, like for feminine features? How many WoW commissions have you done so far? Like 20 something. 25, I think. You mean like in the latest round of stream commissions? Yeah. In general, I have no idea, man. Hundreds of WoW character. Guy friend that thinks and acts like a dude but looks like a girl. Guy friend, but then they fuck them though. They perform in a feminine way, but they're still guys. Perform in a feminine way. Every set combination possible in this space. I haven't even painted every single race yet, man. I've never painted an undead, I've never painted an orc, I've never painted a goblin, only one dwarf so far, an iron dwarf. Yeah, I have a long way to go. Hey Corvo. You also for the fanboys, man? Cobalt girl. Jesus, man. And that's the best race? Yeah, if so, why people don't commission it then? Those things kinda don't match up. If it was a best race, people would have been commissioning it. It's mostly Alliance too, by the way. It's for Affinity? No, it's mostly Twitter, man. I'm not even going to announce my commissions on For Affinity, by the way. Fuck the messaging system on For Affinity. I swear, people who still run For Affinity are monsters for allowing that thing to exist. For those of you who are not aware, do you guys remember how chatting was in like 2000 and I swear like 6 or 7 before the invention of dialogue window, where you had to literally mail an individual mail for like every message? That's like For Affinity right now. People have bad taste. The fuck? It's you who say that. Who says that? Fanboys, but Twitch doesn't even allow bulges. Wait, it doesn't. You don't have to sexualize them. Just draw femboys, it's alright. I've drawn a femboy. Do you want to see? I've actually never posted it, but I did it on the stream. This. As femboyish as it gets. Yeah, I mean, pretty feminine, yeah. Nice background, yeah, that was a fucking hassle of a piece. Femboy or Genshin character, it's the same. No, I don't think this one is from Genshin, it's an original character. All male Genshin characters are daddy. Okay. Draw them in kimono then safe. I mean, just any clothes, I think it will be safe. Come on, why do you want to draw femboy characters? What's up with that? Would it be considered femboy? No, man, no, I already got rejected. Fucking live in front of everybody. In front of my friends and family. I'm not a femboy. I don't even know why. Maybe it's because of the greasy hair or something. No, I said, thank you, man, I'm fine. I'm doing good. It's about the qualification, not the role. You know, it's, it was more about knowing that you had the opportunity, but not really going for it. Distracting from her. Almost all Lance players are fanboys? Okay. Well, that's not really true. I actually remember listening to this soundtrack someday. Quite a while ago. It's kind of boring. Storm it Ost? No. It's Frost location from Draenor. Not even close, man. Anxious for the new expansion login screen theme? Oh, has it not dropped yet? Probably not, right? You anxious? You feel like it's going to suck? Yeah, man, Dragonflight was fucking terrible, honestly. Like, it made me... Like, logging in and listening to Dragonflight music made me not want to log in, like, I swear. It was so bad. Only drops when it releases officially, really? Maybe during the pre-patch, because it changes during pre-patch, I think. Sharon's was the best? Yeah, agree. I mean, Battle for Azeroth also was fire. Hey, Kinkin. Yo. Role-playing in Ashen. Okay. Saying that out loud like it's nothing, man. Sharing your deepest secrets. tell the right theme. I think it's kind of like overdone in a way. We had so much of it. Oh, that I remember. Why do I have red gem? You have red dance? The fuck? When it comes to this, we have fucking everything, but we don't have red gem? Really? Or was it like deleted in some time? Right, I have 10 more minutes left on this for today. Quite satisfied with the progress. Oh, fuck. Puts me to sleep. Famous will Peter Poor ignored Draenei? Bro, you don't have to like add the reach, famous, everything, just Vulpira period. Forget the Draenei's. It's all about the Furies now. They rule the world. Why is there a this? It's even the same size. Why would you? Yeah, man. I clocked it. Is this like from the trailer? The the clans join A. Okay. Clans join A. XDD com. Bro, I've never even seen those being added. The fuck? Was Karsi working on those when the stream was offline or what? I can Karsi explain, man. I've seen XDD inside, it's pretty funny, but the XDD com though? Why? Bridge Booba, okay. Joke that it was sweat, okay. Good one. XDD with DDs. Jesus, man. I thought it was a book for a second. You know, book with a red cover, and those are like the white pages on the inside. That would have been better. Yeah, Karsi has been skipping some sleep doing those, taking it religiously. Yeah, it tops it all, man. XPP Chomik is it's something else. It's on another level. From another dimension, I would even go as far as say. Okay, this is done for today. 3.5 hours. It's pumping. Pretty good piece. Honestly, you can already call it done. It's the same quality as my finished stream commissions have been like a year, like a couple of months from now. Looks very good. But obviously I have a ton of time to work on it tomorrow too. Right then, now we get to the real business. Boom. This sunshine here. I need to set up one thing. I need to do recording for it, and then... Chunk, are you subbed to Dave, even though he doesn't stream? With the Pickle emote? Is that what you do? Oh, it was a gift. I wonder when. Okay, so let me check my Twitter real quick. I have no, don't have any other requests. Really looks great, looks badass. Awesome, awesome. That means I can continue with no changes on this bad boy. Bad girl or... piece, I mean. He streams sometimes. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Let's be honest, man. Don't lie. Don't lie. I know the guy. He hasn't streamed in like decades. Personal project? Bro, who am I to have a personal project? No, that's a commission, man, of course. If I was to invest time in a personal project, I would starve and die right away, just like right there. Where did this sub come from? You just sub to himself, yourself. You're just a rich person, you can afford to sub to people who are on stream just for the pickle emote. I get it, man, I get it. You're wealthier than us. And so what? I hope you charge a lot for that. I did charge 420, I think. No, 420. 420. Not 120. I'll be charging 120 soon for my stream commissions. I mean, to be honest, even like 420 is... I mean, those are quite some money, but... I actually... Usually people charge way more for an art like this. They usually do charge more. Like my sister would have probably charged like over 1,000 for this for a piece like that. With this many characters in it. Or she would have straight up just refused to do it. And I'm here sitting thinking like, okay, what other demon can I add to this piece? To make it even more interesting. Very specific thingy that I want to paint on the glass there. It actually take fucking decades to render, by the way. Only just realized that. What I also want to do is to kind of fill in the gaps that are in the back with like imps and other demons and stuff. It's going to be really fun. You'll see little eyes there. I mean, like, this is where it's at. Like, the whole art, right? It's not about creating simple artwork, it's about this. The fucking... Where you challenge yourself to create a masterpiece, or fail, or do mediocre work. This is where it's at. I almost like treat the stream commissions now as just a long-term grind, practice. Like, yeah, mostly just practice, really. But this is where I perform. Dominic Mayer? What is that, an artist from, like, Need for Speed movie or something? An actor from, Need for Speed, or... Oh, artists that does work from Magic the Gathering. No, I've never heard about them, I think. I might have seen their work, but don't recall the name. Now, what about them? This guy, yeah, that's a tattoo. Himako, Upper Station. Oh, no, I haven't seen their work ever, I think. Yeah, I've never seen their art. Holy fuck, man. It looks like something else. Insane. Very graphic, yeah, exactly. Very cool. Need to lighten up her from the back, for her not to fade into the chair. Gay strat, but, you know, what else? What else is there to do? Rendering the character herself is just such a joy. Now I get why people say that they enjoy rendering. It's just kind of like procrastinating on other stuff. And don't we all enjoy procrastinating? It's like, there's a fucking window to render there. There is, you know, all the stuff in the background. I can draw the silhouettes of every single demon, but for that, I gotta, you know, think about how to do their gesture, anatomy, everything, create direction, evaluate the piece overall. But here, though, fucking ain't no evaluating going on right now. Just render form. Now I get why it's so chill and why artists enjoy that. Eventually I have to address that? Yeah, exactly, but... You know, actually, the way it goes is... it comes and goes in waves. Because sometimes you have energy to address, like, big, major stuff that impacts the piece, and sometimes you don't. And, you know, guess from what stage I just came from. From the stage of starting an artwork from the ground up, and there's like no no more difficult task to address than that. So yeah, no wonder I just want to procrastinate and render little short on the main character. Because I already wasted all the chromosomes that work on big scale things within the painting. So I gotta regenerate those for the next goal. You know, I can render those shoulders. Those shoulders fucking slap, man. Look at those. Look at those bad boys. I'm even getting some texture in. Metal rendering? Bro. I love metal rendering. Yo guys, I have a question for you. I don't know if you're ready for it though. So type no if you're not ready for it. So if you ask a girl out, okay, and she says that she's not looking for a romantic relationship right now, that's bullshit, right? Isn't it? That's a bunch of just lies. That means that she is, and you're just, you know, she just doesn't like you, right? Your plan B? Yeah, that's fucking terrible, man. That's even worse than just no. She's trying to spare your embarrassment. What embarrassment? What embarrassment? That's just like... So that's a total bullshit, isn't it? I prefer men. The fuck, Waffle? Yeah, what is suggesting there? Getting rejected? And why would it be embarrassing? Just fucking say no, though. So that's just a polite way to say no, fuck off, pretty much. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. If you're still going out, she just wanna have fun. And nothing wrong with that if you're doing... Wait. Uh... I get confused, Acid. So like the whole situation is that there was that girl in the coffee shop, and I was like, "Yo, Sunshine, fucking, let's go hang out. Give me your Instagram." She was like, "Yeah, yeah, sure." And I texted her on Instagram, uh, and then she said, "Yo, is this like a V? Is this just like a friend hangout, or are you planning like asking me out on a date?" I was like, bitch, a friend hangout? The fuck? Who do you think I am? Of course that's a date. What else would that be? A friend meeting? A friend meeting. And then she was like, no, I'm not looking for a romantic relationship, so fucking bullshit, man. So that's just a no then. Rock lobber? What is that? Even go on dates and fucking she says she doesn't want anything romantic but still want to go out with you? Oh no, she doesn't even want to go out. Should have asked if she's looking for another relationship? What kind of? Yeah, that's no. Just a little bit sugar coated. Oh well, fuck her. She doesn't even know what she's losing. Am I right? Am I right, Sunshines? Wow, block. Imagine if that played like during the me telling the story. Okay, bro, that's a bit too much. Gargrunt and the Everbloom. Oh, yo, this music also gives me Ligma, but let's listen to it too. Sorry for the scary music. You know, usually, you'll probably feel bad about it somewhat. Because, you know, not that I had too many expectations, but no is a no. Like, rejection is a rejection, right? It sucks. It sucks to be rejected, obviously. You know what helps, though? Can you guess what helped? You actually fucking don't care at all in this situation. For me. It is actually something that I brought up yesterday in the stream, and we had a conversation about it. I didn't like mention in what context it happened, but can you Sunshine's guess? Mine Minecraft, the fuck? What about Minecraft? Go home and draw? No. Drugs? Okay, dude. We condemn drugs. What? Judge stuff like this. No. It helped that she showed that she also does art, and it's a fucking abstract art with random whatever the fuck. And yeah, that's like, it's a hugest red flag for me. And it actually makes rejection, it actually makes it easy to take a rejection. Because I'm like, yeah, whatever, like, get it yourself. It is an AI. To be honest, man, it's even worse. With this, like... With abstract art, bro, I don't even... So, let me try to describe what type of art. So, it's abstract, and it's also, like... Those are just, like, fucked up looking people. Very, like, carefully but terribly drawn. Doing some fucked up shit with each other. Sometimes sexualized, even. She's an AI, bro, selling AI pixel. But I asked her in person, though, Waffle. How would she... how would she be an AI, bro? The fuck? Yeah, so it's that type of what is it called? Abstract art. That usually is a sign of like severe mental illness. AI born real life? I mean, maybe she is one. Or he is one. They can fix her. I mean, I didn't expect to fix her, but at least to hang out for a bit, you know? All abstract artists under the bus? Bro. Egan Shelley stuff? What's that? Well, it's a pretty fucking good depiction of that. Yeah, I cannot even show this. I mean, this is at least technically better. As of technicality of things. As of art skills go. Her was even worse. One of my favorite artists? I don't know, Acid. I'm not a fan of this stuff. Artist that doesn't have mental illness? I mean, me. Me first and foremost. Then, Carsey. He's my friend too. He lives in Taiwan. He doesn't have any mental illness. If you don't count spamming in emails in Twitch chat and mental illness, and he doesn't have any. Yeah, there are plenty of people. If you would say any abstract artists, then I would struggle. I would struggle to answer. But it would be kind of the same as to ask, you know, do you know any alcoholics that are not addicts? It's like, bro, it's the same fucking thing. What do you mean? But yeah, a hard no. Oh well, whatever. Come to think about it, it's actually the first time in my life, and I'm 37 years old, when I asked the girl out and got a no. That's a fresh experience. Oh yeah, this music is... You know what it sounds like? This music, it sounds like... infinity and hopelessness. This is how it sounds to me. Did you wear the tie when you asked her? No, I didn't. The Ost, it's from Gorgrond. Another what location? There's your problem? No, man, it seemed like it was a pretty chill talk. I don't know why there was a no. Whatever. But I don't think a tie would have increased my chances, man. A red tie too. An instant yes? Yeah, maybe even a low job right afterwards that. Pumping, bro, the music. Going all out. D&D? No, man, never. I've never tried to play D&D in my life. I've done a lot of art for it, though. That has been commissioned over the years. But nothing myself. Okay, actually, the rendering on her is already pretty solid. I would obviously work on the face a bit more, but compared to any other part of the picture, she's solid. Oh, she's actually missing something. There's this random crystal out of nowhere here. So why not? It's really fun. Yeah, man, I don't doubt that it's fun. I just don't have time currently. And also, there is a thing where I actually don't think that it's something that I would enjoy. So, like, I hate all the board games, card games, puzzles, stuff like stuff like that. I mean, I don't mind it for a little bit, but then I assume with D&D you either get invested or you just don't try at all. And without getting invested into it, it's I don't think it's worth it. Why? Like, okay, so every time I play, like, I somewhat enjoy it, okay? Like, I can get behind the point of every single game that I play, but I can't help but feel like I'm wasting time. And it's not like I'm judging people who do that. It's that I have this, like, feeling on the back of my mind that I shouldn't be doing it right now. And it disturbs me out up like up to a point where I'm unable to actually enjoy it myself. It's just not like it's just not fun for me. I just want to leave. You can do a combat heavy game. It doesn't matter, man. It's like the activity itself. If there is like no progression that you're able to take forward in your life, then like I just my brain just doesn't interpret it as like something that I can possibly ever do. Same thing about playing computer games. Yeah, man, then you get it me. Then you get me then. Do you not play any games right now? No. Well, I like I play WoW, but last time I logged in was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I don't even remember. Sometimes I play a bit more, but past like year I played very fucking rarely. Gym, draw, sleep, repeat. Yeah, and also like socializing and going out. But yeah, it's that. And actually meant daily. Like I do every day I do exact same things. Maybe like in different order, but like every day I do everything. Like the gym, I train every day, draw every single day, stream every single day, and obviously sleep every single day too. More like socializing and acting as a cool character. Yeah, I've tried that too. It's like Mafia, right? Well, Mafia is mostly socializing and acting. Bro, it feels the same way. It feels even worse, to be honest, because in some game, like in some fuck, at some game you can be lost by thinking about the objective. But there, like once you roleplay, you actually like it comes up right away. The feeling of fuck, I should be I could be drawing now. It's not like I should be drawing, because I don't even like draw as much those days. These days, it's that I could be drawing now. Instead, I'm doing this fucking thing. You know, maybe if I had like people who I really wanted to socialize with, um, and that would be kind of like a way for me to connect with them, I would go and I would do that. But even that, like, if you actually trace the whole thing, people for who I would want to socialize with, I usually don't connect with people like that. You know, if you're into board games like D&D and stuff like that, usually, you know, I don't vibe with those people RL. And I vibe with people more who are like, I don't know, fucking like grind-oriented nerds like me. Use the story happening on the table to draw stuff, scenarios, characters. I would draw stuff, scenarios, characters when people pay me to do that. I don't need to play a board game to get inspired to do that stuff for myself. So you're a normie. The fuck, man? No, I don't think I'm a normie. Actually, I think those are normies. I think distracting yourself with that type of thing is a normie thing to do. Instead of talking to the stream, you'd be talking to the people on the table and draw like you are right now. No, new, but that's like missing the crucial part of it, that streaming and doing right now, that's my work. You know, no matter how you view it, like streaming to fucking 20 people, no matter how like insignificant it might seem, that's still work, and that's still, you know, maybe you stream for 20 people now, but maybe in like a year it will be more and stuff like that. It's still a career, right? That you grind towards. It doesn't feel meaningless. Yeah, dude, I thought about that. I've been invited many times, like in person and online too. Like I have many creative friends. They always try to like invite me for this kind of stuff. Like, and I even wanted to agree just for the sake of like knowing what it's like. But then I ended up never doing that. And I tried to imagine scenarios where it would kind of fit in my life in this paradigm of me enjoying it, and I was never able to. It always felt like a compromise, you know. Have you always been on a grind mindset and you'll find for switch? You know, when I got on a grind mindset, it would actually be hilarious if I explain it. Not hilarious, maybe. It will make sense for you, but it's kind of funny. So, the grind mindset came from like 12, 13 years old, whenever I was basically addicted to video games, and I would try to spend every single second of my life playing video games. I just wanted to, right? And then, like, I would literally waste no time. I would never do any, like, activities that are in between. I would either game or do something that I absolutely have to do, like, you know, like going to school, like my homework, whatever the fuck, the chores. But then, you know, as I grew up, I realized that games are a fucking waste of time. But I still only knew like how to game. I didn't know what else to do in life. And then I discovered art, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's a thing though, isn't it? I can, and then from there on it just kind of switched. Like from video games, you just like look at the art now, and it's like okay, there is like no time to waste. Like every single second that I have, like I have to either do art or anything, like other things that I consider being a worthy time investment. And just to be honest, to be clear, like I don't consider like talking to people and socializing like a waste of time. Like that is not a waste of time, but whenever it's done like properly, you know how you can let's say have a fucking insane one-on-one conversation with a person, get really like close, connected, and it would be like a very meaningful, like valuable experience. But you can also be in a group of friends, fucking doing puzzles and playing board games, and just like never go below surface level conversation because there are fucking 10 other people there. Like, what kind of conversation would be there? And so you end up just like wasting your time, yeah, maybe having a little bit of fun, but still like not connecting with people. So that is not productive. Started your time as college started? Yeah, June 2020 I started. Does feel like a waste of sense, but I feel like I enjoy 8 hours a day. Difficult thing to manage. Just to be clear, new, like it was not like exactly like a switch. I mean, it was, but I still played video games up to like actually very recently, and I still consider myself like a gamer. Like I still come back to WoW every once in a while. It's just like now I kind of just met a lot of new people here and just socializing way more. But even recently, I used to play for like maybe 2 to 3 hours a day, 1, 2, 3 hours daily. I mean, it doesn't. If it's an active rest, then it's not a waste of time. Because I actually found out that fucking instead of doing art for 10 hours a day, if you do it for 8 hours and then for 2 hours you game, which makes you more inspired and more energized to do art tomorrow. This is actually more productive. No matter how ridiculous it sounds, but you actually can increase your productivity in art by fucking playing a video game. Board games are boring waste of time. Tabletop RPGs don't feel like that for me. Creating stories with friends. Yeah, I don't want to like put this judgment out there that it's a waste of time. It's not. It's just how I feel, you know. And that feeling fucking sucks, man. Because if it comes, you just cannot get rid of it. For example, I get that with WoW from time to time, and it's just like you can. So as I mentioned already, like video games can be a rest, like a very productive rest. But then if I feel like I waste time by doing them, I literally lose the ability to rest while playing. And if it happens, I like actually do nothing but art for like 10 hours a day. And guess what, bro? You don't feel good when you do that. You just don't know what else to do. There's fucking nothing. But yeah, guys, I would try it out, and I still might, you know, if I just have a bit more time, or you know. But her titties do not look as good as I want for them to. She already looks pretty solid. Do I have the dagger? Oh, I do actually have the model of it. Nice. Picking your group, other place in DM. Don't write them off. You don't find a good experience. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. It is actually getting like more and more popular as it seems to me. So yeah, like at some point I will definitely try it out. It's mainstream now. Yeah, and bro, I bet I'll have a good life, good time. Honestly, I really think so. As soon as like, as long as this feeling doesn't come. Because if it does, holy fuck, I would fucking it would be miserable. And I would probably ruin it for everybody else, because as I assume it's done in sessions, right? So if I like participate in one session and then for the next one, I'll be like, okay guys, I'm dipping out. Wouldn't it ruin the whole like lore and things for them? One 4-hour session a week? 4 hours! Holy fuck, man, that's a whole art stream, huh? Oh no, I thought it was less. Way to get rid of the character? Yeah, you guys are just... My guy just killed himself. That's okay. That's his thing. It's canon, it's based on the lore. One-shots or really short adventures, one for session, try to game and not commit hard. Okay, let's say what is a story that you commit to? Like how long can it get can it be? Years? What the fuck? Really? Year and a half? You fuck, dude, what people will die of old age playing it? The fuck? Really? That's a lot. It's probably so deep now. I have whole thing. Yeah, no wonder people write books of their D&D campaigns if it goes for so long. 4 hours of WoW. Stretch in a week, you play one evening 4 hours and have extreme fun. What about playing WoW though? Year of weekly playing. Yeah, it's cool, and you can get to develop it too. I mean, I bet I would get fucking so invested and I would do a shit ton of art for it too. So that might be fun. Yeah, that is actually interests me quite a bit. Like, uh, possibility to do art for it as like as I get more and more invested. One of my campaigns is full of artists. Oh, so you even play fucking multiple campaigns. Oh, you addict. Damn. That's cool though. Joining or fighting an ultra-violent sex cult. No players joined. Wait, what? It was you who organized that? Why didn't you tell me, man? I wanted to be I wanted to play the cultist guy. D&D daily simultaneously in 6 campaigns. Yeah, yeah, that's he needs some treatment, man. He needs some help. Well, it's very cool actually to know that people, even like outside of trying it on myself, it's cool that people are invested in this stuff because this is kind of leaves me more hopeful for like future of art and stuff like this, because I feel like the more people go into like immediate reward fucking TikTok type of content, the less appreciation for art they have, and the more people go towards this stuff where they fucking drag out one entertainment thing for years, that is like way closer to appreciating art, and they're so like commissioning it and paying for it and everything. 7+ hour D&D session hits so different. Dude, do you get to like take naps in between turns or like order food or something? That's a lot of hours. 7 hours, the fuck? D&D Vips commission artists a lot? Yeah, I've gotten like a couple of D&D character commissions, but I know people who are really into it and who make a whole living doing that. Ordering pizza and not sleeping. Sounds incredible. Style with method? You mean like with no lines? With painting? Miss my lines. Oh no, man. It takes some practice, man. It's like it's a different skill. So yeah, you either like give it a try a couple of times, or it's yeah, it wouldn't work just like once in a while, you know, if you do that. But to be honest, like to me, it feels like it's paying off. Like all the practice, and the more I do it, the easier the outcome is. Like, the easier, the better the outcome is, and easier it is to use. haven't quit? Nice, man, nice. Yeah, it's, I mean, definitely just, like, find something that you vibe with more, and then do that. Although, like, I would bring out an argument of, like, if you do a sketch and then you do painting, you still arrive at the same result at some point. You end up with, like, a half-rendered piece that you just paint on top on, right? I would imagine. And then... But wouldn't you say in this scenario that, like, the line start is kind of like a backwards thing? For some reason you bring in this, like, the line art approach that is just, like, a bit easier, but mostly just, like, mainstream, and people just teach that first for some reason. I think it's easier. Well, like, think about how many times you've done that instead of painting. And if you did paintings all those times instead of starting with lines, that would have been so much easier though. It's kind of like yeah, let me do a little thing. So let's say this is the process of, like, merging the line art with underpaint and, like, rendering on top, right? And this is the finished piece. But then you need to kind of start with the line art and then add underpaint, and then you kind of go there, right? Whenever you merge them together. But you start here. What if you fucking do just a straight line where you start with paint and you end with paint? Not like you start with lines, you add paint, you combine them together, and you end up with a piece. Which, like, at some point you'll be still with the same scenario, with the same approach, right? It's just the beginning that is different. But I think having that streamlined, like, with this streamlined process is just... It also gives you more practice of painting itself, which is ultimately what you're doing. Lines are skeleton of the painting, right? I mean, not necessarily. Sometimes, doing even a very detailed line art can, like, backfire at you, because sometimes it's easier to see shapes and, like, volume and, like, form with paint, like with shapes rather than with lines. What happened with me, like, a couple of times where I would do a very, very detailed line art. I would start coloring it, and then it would just reveal a lot of, like, mistakes within the line art. And then what? You fucking go back and fix, or do you merge everything together right away? But, like, the underpaint is not ready yet. But you can already see a very crucial mistake. And it just, like, fucks with you, man. It's just, like, why am I setting up myself for all this suffering? Meanwhile, it's like, it's not even optimal. To me, this music is just despair. It is literally just despair. What is this guy? Why do I not like his face so much? It just bothers me for some reason, I don't know. Maybe I make it look skewed like this. It's kind of better. I guess I'll go take a little break. Yo, it's pumping. I can hear it outside from the room. Gargron soundtrack. Present chance we have couple, like a half an hour more for a dip to get some progress. I need to really focus on making some solid progress on these bigger pieces at the end of the stream, just because I'm actually not drawing outside of the stream at all recently. I'm surprised how I'm making any progress at all, honestly, but it seems like I'm doing some. Hello, Leon. Let's make this fucker smile. Viciously smile, yeah, that would be pretty cool. This. You know, we were just talking about the grinding and everything. You know what was my latest revelation is that I'm still like ambivalent on that, because I don't know for sure, but so far it seems like me drawing 5 hours instead of 9 or 8 is giving me the same results, or even better results. Okay, that guy is very evil looking. The fuck, the fucking devil. Chin like that. The reason why I'm not sure on this, and I'm not like recommending people to just draw less, is because I'm not sure if I had to go through the grind to be like more productive now, or is it actually the case? You know what I mean? Yes, no. Just, yeah. Had to go through it. Although, how can you be sure? Like, maybe working like less hours but being more focused during those hours is actually like was the play all along. Yeah, but like you always do that though. It's not like I'm at the end of this. Like I streamline my process like to the there will be like way more streamlining and progress and learning to be done later too. Really being able to concentrate for task for like some determination time. Yeah, of course. Like, but still, you know, hours are the hours. You can get more productivity done. I feel like it came back to the same face. He's taking breaks. Uh, what? No, what? Why? It's kind of like less is more, because it's also like a mental thing too. Because if you have the whole day to work, whole day every day, guess how productive your work would be? You'd be like procrastinate while doing work, or like doing work like the, you know, kind of trying to combine resting and doing work too, because like obviously you cannot be productive for the whole thing. So you'll be eventually slowing yourself down yourself. Five hours break, more 5 hours. Yeah, that's what I used to do, and now it's just 5 hours. Feels so little though. Like it's compared to that, I used to have so much more time. But somehow it works, man. Somehow it works. I'm actually surprised. No, I don't mean like wait, I don't I think you got confused there, man. I don't mean a particular drawing, I mean just drawing as of in general. Like day to day working on any piece. I actually know jack shit about forearm muscles. I know that there's one that kind of like goes on top here and overlaps the biceps if if it's curled, and then here is like to the elbow there's absence of muscles, but then outside of that I actually have no idea. So there's probably way more. There are actually like a lot of muscles there too, so guess what we would not be looking up. What are muscles? Mechagon Island. I've never listened to this actually. That's probably fun. Yo, starts strong. For some reason, it makes me think that I have like multiple soundtracks playing at the same time. A bit too intense, even. Yo, this is fire, yo. Actually, just darkening his face solves so many problems. Not like I wouldn't be rendering it, but just having it off focus is so much better. Oh, I remember this. It's from a dungeon, I think. Oh, yeah, this gives me PTSD. Sounds good, though. Motherlode? No, it's Mechagun. Yeah, it's Mechagun. Workshop 1C. Yeah, Motherlode is more of like goblins and shit. Just, yeah, by the way, any like goblin commissioners? Goblin enthusiasts? I swear, like, I'll go to grave never drawing a goblin if people not gonna commission it. Yes, let me do color dodging a bit. To share more light on the forearm. It's... least requested WoW race for commissions. I mean, there are many of them that I've never even drawn. Like goblins. I've never drawn an undead, I think. Yeah. An orc. I've only once drawn a troll. What else was there? There are a bunch of them, man. Dwarves, like people don't fucking dwarf gnomes. Never drawn a gnome, which, to be honest, I don't even want to. I would rather draw a goblin than a gnome. But yeah, like ideally, I would draw all of them, or at least I would have experience of drawing all of them. It sits there. Smiling. Fucking sick bastard. For the ones that are being commissioned, I think you wouldn't be surprised to hear that those are like elves, white elves, blood elves, night elves, humans, Taurens, pandas are actually pretty fucking up there, and of course you have the Furies, Worgens, Drakfirs. Vulpiros are kind of like less. I think Vulpiros are mentally being mentally suppressed a lot in their upbringing. But if you get close to them, you'll get a lot of Vulpiros commissioners. I actually had one guy who was actually a Vulpira guy. He was commissioning me Vulpiras for like over a year, I think. And then at some point he just switched and he started commissioning me other stuff too. I'm like, damn man, you were all about Vulpiras and now it's other stuff too. Vulpiras lost a lot that day. Yeah, man, he got done. Enough. Enough, Vulpiras. Man, I'm loving this piece. Working on it, progressing slowly, kinda vibes. A little bit worried that I procrastinated on the corners of the piece, and it's kind of like where I anticipate for the most troubles to come from. Cause like I have no doubts that I'll render this like pose, figure out the face, the forearm. It's chill. But then like this corner, the fuck do you feel? How do you feel this corner? What do you feel it with? What if like filling it with imps wouldn't work? And what will I do then? What will I do? Small demons? Well, yeah, imps. What other options do I have? Like, the dogs? Yo, this also slaps. This music actually makes me want to play WoW again. Is this really Mecha Gnome? Murlocs? Okay, I'll think about it, man. I'll have to heavily consider Murlocs. Do you guys like this triceps? Mwah. Would you lick it? I would. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is actually wipes. The front being so like contrasty was not good. Didn't like it. This music is like hide and seek, honestly. Right, that's an awesome piece. Quite some progress. Did I do much progress today? I made some, you know. Don't fucking judge me. How much progress have you made, huh? But yeah, nonetheless, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope it was fun. Hope it was entertaining. I'm gonna dip the fuck out for now, because I got other stuff to do. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.